It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
I like
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of King and Bailey. And their opponents, A, B, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team title. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
From behind, Schoolboy, shoulders down for the win. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Staying in this one.
Neck breaker. Ouch. Oh, no, it's roll up. No, he kicks out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Step up Enziguri. Right in the ear. Sit-out mat slam. And King had no reflexes to answer for that. Oh, right in the face.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
There's the tag.
Knee to the face.
Oh, short arm clothesline by Punk.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Huge kick connects. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Ooh. Using the elbow as a weapon. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Ooh, just going all out with every blow. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Tag made.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, he had that scouted. Placing her in the corner.
Setting her up here.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That's what I'd call statement offense. The champ showing us who's in control.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB! And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross! here is your winner, AB!
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB! And his partner from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, Bruno. And representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile. Taipei City, Christina Fury. Here are your winners, A.B. and Bruno the Dog.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under this match. She's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax.
The only competitor to be in the men and women's Rumble on the same night. Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Man.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, right to the gut. Lynch now on the offensive. Manages to reverse it. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Good night. Good grief.
Big forearm.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT.
One kick. Two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Waistlock. Becky added a little something extra there.
She stepped up to this challenge and is letting everyone know.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Makes the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Kick to the back.
And Lynch was scouted there.
As her opponent draped over the middle rope. Come on. That's a bit much.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press? This is unreal power.
And a slam. Ooh. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Two. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to her former close.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Wow. Brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, man.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She's ready to take this match to the outside. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
She's starting to wear down here.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Ooh!
Boom! Oh my gosh, what impact! the leg.
Dragon screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
By targeting the knee, they are slowing the match down, slowing the competition down.
Controlling the pace, setting it to their liking.
Set hard into the corner.
I do not like the looks of this. That chair's going to be used as a weapon.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Are you kidding?
Being sent out like yesterday. Incoming!
She escapes the attack.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Throws her back in from ringside. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. 2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Wow.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Looks like Kyrie is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Ooh. Her endurance is really being tested now.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
And you can tell there are true intentions in mind right now.
This is just... Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in. She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent will show her mercy then.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Becky Lynch. Ooh, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Gets lifted into position.
Nice scoop slam.
kidneys.
Golly.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game. Oh, my God. Moonsault!
You see that height.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Becky's taking what she wants. Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Samoan driver. Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Rolling neck snap. Uh-oh, bad situation here.
Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon.
This is how you punish your opponent.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
She's looking winded now.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Oh!
Drop kick right on point. Boom! What a drop kick.
Running leg drop. Oh, there it is. Hits him. Disarmer.
The focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation.
Going to be hard to fight back after this. Armis trap, but she gets away.
Did you hear that impact?
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Bam! Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam! Can that finish Bayley?
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
And Lynch does not like... Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam!
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
2 count. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight. And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb. Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts.
Look, we've seen a lot of WWE superstars get their start as local talent. Even some legends. Hey, even you, Corey.
Oh, don't you paint me with that brush, Saxton. Check the archives. That guy had a different name. Wasn't even me.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Boom!
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, no, 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 no! Powerbomb across the barricade. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Vicious right forearm.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Ooh, man!
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. McIntyre counters with power.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trampling there. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that. Just breaking down the opponent.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Watch this power. Way up and down hard. Oh!
Oh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. To the outside.
Here we go again. He made his point from the top.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And now he's back into the ring.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland. 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Just a step ahead of Owens. Man, that attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Lifts him up. Spine buster!
Got the leg and dropping the elbow right on the knee. Great escape by Owens.
Boom. Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
McIntyre not holding back with that destructive move. Will Drew finish things now?
The cover!
letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Check out the power of McIntyre.
That's all it takes.
KO is getting knocked around a bit. Drew is looking...
Launching. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Owens sent flying. Flying.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Good night. Owens is in some serious... trouble.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
From the apron.
Boom! Face first.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow!
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Seated suplex.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Oh, what a headbutt. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Uh-oh.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Owens is under the gun.
Time for him to get back to the...
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled. But not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Got him where he wants him. Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Feet tackle. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Over. Take off. Senton from the apron. And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
And one more for good measure. Strong kick.
My goodness. Connects on the kick.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Not much fight left in KO, it seems. Ooh.
Boom, what impact. Carefully placed.
Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Ooh. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Tossing them aside.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Oh, what's coming here? Submit.
Setting up. Ooh.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown. There's no such thing as being too ready.
Understood.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
It's not ready yet. We're going to continue working on it and staying in ring shape.
Okay. Come find me again when it's time.
This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. A warm-up match, just to see how this all works.
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Normally in a tornado. Looking to end this once and for all.
He did not want things to end this way.
Russian leg sweep. Short clothesline. Becky Lynch looking for it. Lynch got Oliver.
To inflict more punishment. Tripped over the top rope. This could be for the win. Kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Now here's Becky Lynch. And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
Oh, sit out slam.
O'Connor going for the win.
There's her down for the victory.
Sweeping takedown. Clothesline. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh. Up and over, all the way to the floor. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Candice into a rough landing. Hoping that was enough, was it? Barely kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Roxanne Perez looking for Chris Pop Rocks. Can that She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's
and down for the count.
And then we have Baszler. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And right into the cover.
Right into this. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Planted with a neck breaker. Ouch. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end?
How'd he do that?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
From behind. Gets stuck.
Becky in full control here.
Now it's Lynch.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Ending the 3 count. O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. And she just stopped the pin.
Trampling the opposition.
Pin kick right to the gut.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Lynch has got it. Oh, tight hold, but it was still broken up.
Sharp knee. Baszler. So devastating.
Ooh.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
For the victory! She kicks out with force.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up.
Into the submission. Is she going to tap?
Drew McIntyre.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if the submission isn't working the way you want to.
And now Shawn looking to end it here. And he saves the matchup. Body buster. That might have done it. This could be it. Meanwhile, we have
Roxanne Perez.
Pop rocks. Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
no, what a club.
Oh, there may be no escape.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Stop the pin. Preventing this match from ending. This was all but over. The referee becoming collateral damage. Has to fight.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Now Becky Lynch.
Well, that sum is up for Becky. And our officials.
Beautiful takedown. Slap right in. Mrs. Gargano. Baszler at the Kirifuda clutch.
Mrs. Gargano escaped.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of it.
She decides, let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
He wants to end this for the win.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. And stops the, here's the pin attempt. That might be all Drew needs for the win. Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre. Shayna's down. Could this be the end? And she breaks the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Inverted suplex. Oh. Strong right.
What the heck? Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
The submission magician.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these
Got the arm trapped. Looking for Maestro cradle.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Just ejected from the ring. Turns it around. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Ooh. Bang! Becky Lynch. And here's a cover. Making the save. Still alive here.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
STO! Spin kick to the midsection.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Meanwhile, Lynch.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. There it is. He could end it here.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick it. Boom! Claymore the
pin. This could be it. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Evasive.
Oh, a nice takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge. Leg breaker, that had to hurt.
Shot to the chest.
Jumping cutter. She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
Yeah, some courageous offense from Johnny Gargano. I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Driven into the barricade. Meanwhile, we see
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Gets herself out of right to the schoolgirl.
Strong kick out late in the match.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point? Scoop slam, making it look easy. McIntyre poised and ready to strike to the corner.
The right hand is being covered. This could be it. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
She counters it.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. From Maestro
still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
Amazing.
Oof.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
The template German suplex.
Now back to the way. Shoulders down. Does he have him? He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
And I think we just might see DDT!
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance.
My goodness, just don't.
No! Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing within... Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my!
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Oh!
That's a forearm that'll floor you. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Down with the Samoan drop. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Oh, guys, look out.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Bruno kicking ass.
The Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened
That's
backstage,
right. What's
but if
up,
so,
Stink Court?
that's got
Hey,
to give them
Stinking
an extra
Court.
level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here. on SmackDown.
Bruno says hi too.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
We're gonna do SDW soon. We're just making stuff. We're trying to unlock everything before we do it. We made the belts in the arena, and I haven't found a good corpse yet, so I'm still looking.
Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and
I'm thinking probably next week we'll start SDW. It's going to be cool because guys and girls can fight against each other now. And if you think of, so far we're going with corporate corpse or pimp corpse, if you can think of anything better.
You like this better than 24, or do you know yet?
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Oh, there's stuff that I don't like. It depends on what game mode you're playing. If you're playing My Faction, you're forced to use that stupid pin mini game instead of holding down the button. And that's kind of annoying. But they've added some stuff. The online stuff works way better. Like, I can play matches against people, but if you play on the island's a joke. It sucks. It's stupid.
With the Unity titles and so much more.
Hold on, let's see what's going on.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
I got tricked.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Oh.
Gets driven into the corner.
Watch this.
Oh, referee in the way.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
It's just gonna get swallowed.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And Lexus just got torn down there.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve well in this one.
Oh, go tag Bailey. I gotta throw Bailey up.
Since 1999,
SmackDown
has taken over the weekly airwaves, no matter the night or the channel.
Yes, there's the tag.
Solid contact across the chest.
Intercepted by the man. She whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton is
Hey,
counting.
the ref's in on it.
Comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast
State
count.
Corpse, that
What
was
the heck is
cheating.
going on here?
I would call that cheating.
With Mutiny before
We got
anyone else
robbed.
can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing
fuck
that
him
right
up.
now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Yes, classic case of cheating for sure.
Superstars, our team for Survivor Series. We may have lost
Bruno
this one,
and
but now
Abby.
Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a
Fuck them
chaotic
up.
SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Okay, so the island is stupid, but you can get you can earn like in-game currency from it. So I just log in every day and do the challenge, and I don't know where they're going with it, but it's kind of dumb in my opinion. The underground match is kind of cool. You could do cool stuff with that. I'm trying to think of all the modes I've played. I mostly do my faction on here, and that's like the card thing. So the good thing is they added a lot of Persona cards, and you can customize the Persona cards now. Before you couldn't do that. What else? World Tour it's cool, but they made it like way too freaking hard, and you can't go through it unless you like get a card from the marketplace. So that kind of sucks. It just depends on like what mode you're playing. It's pretty much the same as last year, except they're doing some stuff that I don't like. As like example, you're forced to do that stupid kick out thing that I can't do very good. I'm not happy some wrestlers are taken out. I don't know why we don't have Brock Lesnar and Goldberg in here. They divided the creation people, but in some ways that's good, some ways that's bad. Now my wrestlers won't have missing hair all the time because of the PC modders, but some of that sucks. There's a lot of microtransaction stuff in here. The game does crash a lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. Am I right?
You're very right.
So the game crashes a lot. There's crazy glitches in here. Well, there's stuff I like though, and there's stuff I don't like. So it depends on what game mode you play a lot. Like I think this MyRise story is pretty cool. But then they're adding stuff too, so that's what's cool. And like, I don't know, they should make this a free-to-play game because it's basically the same game as last year. They just add stuff to it, and they just like last year and the year before, the whole year they're continuously adding stuff to it and changing things. So, and I think eventually that's a route they'll go with the island. They'll probably make that part free to play for everyone. No. Well, my first reaction was a 1 out of 10, but now I think it's like a 6 out of 10, and it depends on if you had the game before this or not. If that makes any sense. That's kind of my thoughts on it. But I do like it, so way more than like when I first started.
Makes
I think,
sense.
but that's something that they can update. Maybe they fucked up, and they'll change that stuff where we don't have to do that mini game pen thing, and they'll make that one mode easier. Because there's one match I had to do in World Tour. You had to fight CM Punk, and they put like these conditions on there where you can't go on outside the ring, you can't go on the top rope, you can't use a finisher, you can't use a signature, and it's super hard. Like one match lasted like 45 minutes. I think I uploaded it. It's crazy. Oh, another good thing is I do like that guys can fight girls now, and girls can bleed now, and the blood stuff is way better now, and there's bruising on people and stuff like that. That's about it. That's cool though. I like it.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your Jason
Oh,
Jane
and somehow we got Abby and Bruno dating each other.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
LOL.
That was Denise's choice. But she didn't know that was going to happen.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Connects. Saw it coming. Facebuster first.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Flipping senton finds the mark.
What a sidewalk slam. Ooh.
Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Double leg drop.
Oh, man. She's psyching herself up now.
Oh. And a kick. Elbow drop. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Neck breaker. And a knee turns the tide.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
This could do it.
Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
Goes down low. What are we about to see here? A cross-legged DDT.
And Williams is...
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting tagged in.
Oh, my God.
Face first into the middle turnbuckle. Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders down. And she wins.
Here are your winners. Bruno A.B. Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh. And an elbow. Becky will slow her opponent with a kick to the gut, and now going to turn things here. Oh. Into a front leg Michinoku driver.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
And a well-timed counter. Takedown. Another leg drop.
Rolling next now. Brutal.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
This one could be over.
Ooh. Steering clear there.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood in the Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you
At least they got Bruno's voice correct.
Bad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try
That's
to stop
right.
Mutiny from
They
coming
sure
through the
did.
crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, You ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens Fight becomes Lose Owens Lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Bam! And evades the attack.
Clothesline!
Oh, look out. Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Nah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Headed back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. He's able to reverse it. Suplex. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, Drew already bringing the fight there.
Stiff kick. Ooh. He gets out of the way.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, look at this.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
He saw it coming from Owens.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
He beats the count. Barely.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Just look at the confidence Drew McIntyre's exuding after hitting that attack.
Oh, Drew knows he's got what it takes to win this thing.
Oh! McIntyre with a great shot.
Oh, ouch. Shuts out quick. Claymore.
That might be all Drew needs.
Shoulders are down. Oh, kick out at two.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp.
The superstar's just showing off at this point, and I don't think they're done yet.
Oh, my gosh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh!
Wow. What power.
We're seeing pure, got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice do you have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Oh! Oof! Ooh! Super kick! Muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, my gosh.
Both superstars crashing and burning on the outside.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh, my goodness.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
And Punk gets contested there.
He averts the offense.
And he turned it around.
Boom.
Caught with the double axe handle. He is staying aggressive now.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Driver. Countered right when it was needed. Hooks it up.
Oh, Valkyrie suplex.
Uh-oh. Off the rope.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. And she makes the tag.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Lift it up. What's next?
Down in a hurry.
Ooh. Muscling up their opponent.
Way up and down hard.
Right to the gut. Piercing the throat.
The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Down low with a kick to the gut.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What?
No!
What is happening?
Why, Abby? Why?
We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible
I
time.
didn't
With
expect
everything
that.
these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken.
Oh no.
Holy crap. I did not expect that. Oh. Maybe you have Abby or Bruno. Well, she's mad at her daughter. Well, let Sting Corpse decide. You decide, Sting Corpse, Abby or Bruno. That's fucked up.
Don't leave it up to me, lol. I think Denise should choose. It is fucked up.
He says, "Don't leave it up to me." I think Denise should choose. That was fucked up. We'll be burning.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we
Jeez.
all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's
Why,
done
Abby,
for
why?
months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
Joined up.
It's over.
Mutiny is
full
prevailed,
time.
and WWE will
They
never
used
be
to
the
be
same.
Is it even
girlfriend,
WWE
boyfriend.
anymore?
No.
I thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
He spit on him. CM Punk spit on Bruno. That was crazy.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
This is
Don't listen to her, Bruno. Yeah, that is messed up. 1 month later, Bruno's in the mental institution or something.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
These are tough choices. I'd be angry.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah.
Bruno bought a Ouija board and has been practicing the black arts.
You called an uprising.
Oh, that happened earlier. Abby was a
because
witch
you thought you
earlier
could
in
control
the story.
them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied.
Bruno's pissed off we're all live now. He's tearing up toys and shit.
Your former partner
Look at him. He's shaking his head like he does in the game.
With the kind of chokehold they
He's
have on
pissed.
the company right
Tear
now,
it up, Bruno.
it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
I did not see that coming.
So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up.
Bruno peed on a Ouija board and is now possessed by a revenge demon.
Anyone on the current roster.
Pretty much, yes.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, He's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
So we recruiting fucking basketball players? Oh, I was thinking NBA 2K. Legends. Okay, I'm writing all this stuff down so we make different choices next time. Recruit legends. We're going with legends.
I have a
good idea
of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good.
Bruno,
I'll leave you
calm
to
down. Bruno, calm down. Yeah, Bruno is pissed right now. Can you hear him growling? Tear it up, Bruno. He just threw a toy across the room. This dog can pick up toys and throw them. And treats. He'll pick up a treat. If he wants a treat, he'll take an old one and throw it at us. Like he picks it up and turns his head and throws it across the room. This dog's super smart. He knows how to shake and he knows each toy by name and high fives and all that.
He's possessed.
Yes, right now he looks possessed. Who is talking to us? Mark for life. Can I Mark Thompson, the biggest fan helper? Who the fuck's Mark Thompson? I want legends, not Mark Thompson. I don't know who that is. That's some fan. I like this arena.
Do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to...
It's Trish Stratus.
Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP! Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look.
We need Dolly Parton in SDW.
After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the
They
current
have
generation.
Elvira.
But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against
I'll see if I can find Dolly
I'd be
Parton.
honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this
Could
one
have
out.
cowboy
But we do have
boots
a
with
few friends
Dolly
joining
Parton
us here today
as
if you
your
can stick
manager.
around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
LOL.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
I hope we get to unlock this arena. I like this arena. if we get to unlock this arena, I'll give it a +1 in my review. What the fuck was that? Bruno's still throwing shit. He just threw the and whatever that was in the fireplace. Jesus Christ. That really tragedized Bruno. It's gonna have Thief from Abby's betrayal. Big Papa Pump. Oh, we got. You can't hear the music because it's on streaming mode, but they put the sirens, the Big Papa Pump's music on here finally. Where's my freaks at? I don't know if you hear me. But not you, Scott Steiner. There is another camera mode you can play in third person. I just don't have it. Wait, let me see if I can change it to third person. Stay on third person. No, I can't change it from here. But the third person, they do have a third person thing, camera, where while you're playing. Next time we stream this MyRise thing, I'll use it. It's pretty cool. I just keep forgetting to put it on.
Ring with a freak of nature? Oh, that takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely.
And now we have chain wrestling. If I get used,
They asked for this.
if I remember,
Let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
once I get this down, I think I'll like it.
This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
Oh, listen to the announcer. That's cool. I think the more I play it, the more I like it. Like, I was mad at first. There's a lot of Persona cards I got stuff like you gotta earn them all over again.
This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Oh, that's Trish and DDP on the Intercom.
These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
I want.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Look at this arena. That's
I
cool.
know, I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter
Do
out of
this.
nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Point taken, Mr. Page.
They
I
gotta
love
stay
this
sharp,
arena.
stay focused, and make every move count.
He whooped Big Pump's ass. The arenas and the island are freaking amazing too, but you can't bring them over to the main game, which sucks. Should I put attributes on them? Or save them? Should I put attribute points on them or save them? The things that make them, points that make them stronger?
Oh.
Which one? Resiliency.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
Bruno's gonna get with Trista ass because Bailey attacked him.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you
Bad
can hang
news,
with
Bruno's
the legends.
sister just died 2 days ago. Bailey, the other dog in all the pictures.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced
The
anything
Legends
like
are
this
helping
before.
us. Molly Holly, Rob Van Dam.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
Alundra
I
Blaze.
think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO
I really do like this.
field.
Looks like
What's
Mutiny
this
is
MyRise
completely
story?
off their
That's
game.
good.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time
someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Bruno glass.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
That's real glass, Punk.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine. Oh.
Oh, yeah. See the glass down there? I'll just slam Punk on this glass. Jump down.
And Punk gets countered there. Samoan drop.
See if I can smash
Carrying the
glass.
opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, sent clean
Real
to the
glass.
window. Broken glass flying everywhere.
Oh.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Get it.
Sending their opponent all the way to the...
Oh, my goodness. Not from up there. You gotta be kidding me.
Fearless dive from these backstage platforms.
I don't think anyone is meant to be up there, let alone hurling their bodies.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Cranked around into a neck breaker. Quick strike to the lower body.
Wait, I'm stuck.
Power into the
in
scoop
bush.
slam. Turning the tables.
By the ambulance. Send CM Punk to the hospital.
Getting those doors open.
Not a good spot to be in.
Chucked into the back of the ambulance. Shut the doors and this one's over. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing...
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Oh, I didn't know it was an actual ambulance.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
I suck at least.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Stump puller pile driver.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Well, that had to hurt. Ooh, the door. Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken to the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
that spot.
What rolling door? Huh?
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh.
Steered away there.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
The ambulance door.
From behind.
No. Why, Eddie? Why?
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting
So
word that
Tesla.
all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
Holy shit.
It's about damn time.
That's crazy. Oh, we got DDP, Alundra Blaze, and Scott Steiner. Yes, we get the arena. Okay, this game gets 1 point bonus score. My faction reward, big Papa Pump. I don't know what that thing is at the bottom. That's cool, we unlocked all of them.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you going to choose?
Hold on, I'm writing stuff down. That must be a very old Alanda Blaze. Or... no, 'cause she used to be blonde. I don't know. Is that a... is she older there or younger there? This chick. Trish Stratus is one of my go-to people for my faction. Her moveset's very good. Same with The Rock. If anyone ever watches this and plays my faction, get Trish Stratus and The Rock. And Roman Reigns. Wait for Denise to get back in here.
That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Bruno Diamond Dallas Page, Trish Stratus, and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, A.B. Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Clothesline, so effective.
Sight set on his opponent now.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Northern Lights! And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Just cranking ahead. Draped across the top rope.
Floating forearm. Steiner still holding the upper hand now.
Scott is making a statement.
Supernatural power. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
He tags in his partner. Hits the drop kick.
And the role model with a right hand hung across the middle rope.
Oh, Steiner anticipated that.
High angle exploder suplex.
Ooh, man, backbreaker.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Slam hard on the apron.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
No, someone call a dentist. Boom.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
How about a stunner over the middle rope?
Right to the back. Oh, driven to the ground.
Ooh. Owen fights back.
Ooh, sharp kick. The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Oh, brutal forearm. High angle exploder suplex.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Neck breaker after the pin attempt. Here it
Hey,
is.
Bruno's acting crazy.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Wow. Quick strike to the lower body. Oh, what a clothesline. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Spin kick to the midsection. He managed to get one over on the experienced Steiner there.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Knee lift.
See if I can do a Frankenstein.
And gets sent right into the corner. Being placed onto the top rope. This superstar promised
There it
to
is.
win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go. Samoa wins.
Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. What?
Thanks for coming.
Did Scott just close this out? And makes the tag to their partner. Spine buster!
With a sit out. Nasty. Boom. Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Head scissors cinched in. Oh.
Oof.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Bulldog. Bam.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Wow, what a pump kick. 1 kick. 2 kicks and a clothesline. Ooh.
Watch out! Running bulldog. Oof. The chicken kick from Chris. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Makes the save, and they continue this match. Oh! She decides to tag out.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Quick shoulder up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
In comes Bayley.
In off the tag.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition.
Oh, here it comes. Bayley.
Turning it into the pin.
Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. Ooh!
What a hit.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
He just flipped the script there.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this.
covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Only two?
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Powerbomb! Immediate cover after the impact. There's 2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Man. Oh, my God. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Straight impact on the throat. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Just caught flush.
Oh, he flips that around.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Takedown, skull first.
Kick gets caught. Clothesline.
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Delivers the cross body. Oof. Oh, perfect kick. Ow, bam, oof, ouch.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker. Night-night.
Cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities,
Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
look. It's the #1 draft pick.
Well, not yet, at least.
I don't deal in rumor and innuendo. I deal in facts. And the fact is, no matter who goes #1 in the draft, it doesn't matter because it will always be Tiffy time.
Oh, is it Tiffy time? Or I just copy Charlotte Flair o'clock?
Good one. You wish you had what I have.
You sure think highly of yourself. Let's see what the GMs think next week.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to SmackDown.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Nick Aldis could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on Raw, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Here's the woman who might be moving on from Raw in the WWE Draft.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB!
Obviously, everyone's convinced that this woman is the #1 pick Triple H was talking about. But she's got to put all that speculation aside. Speculation doesn't win matches.
That's true, Corey, but with all the talk surrounding this woman's future, I'm willing to bet she's looking to make a statement of her own here tonight.
The last chance to make an impression before the draft starts now. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
With the draft days away, there's a lot on the line here, and when you're the name on everyone's lips, it also puts a target on your back.
And Liv Morgan is likely aiming right at it. This is her first match back after her long-awaited appearance on that streaming cheese-smelling show, and I'm sure she's looking to prove she's no Lineburger.
I think you meant Limburger, but did you just say a cheese-smelling show?
It's a lot more than just smelling cheeses. If you're a fan of the fromage and/or its aroma, it really is worth a sample.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Closed fist connects. Running clothesline. Just pounding away right in the face. Maybe not, maybe not. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Ooh.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, boy.
German suplex.
Schoolgirl. A tremendous pinning combination. That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, nasty knee. Drop kick hits the mark.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol for the win.
There's two. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away. Goes down low. What are we about to see here?
Cross-legged DDT.
Liv is completely out of it.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, A.B.
That was an impressive win, and you've got to believe the rumors are only going to get louder after what we just saw.
Do we even need to wait until... What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this Raw superstar might be changing brands as the top pick.
It's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm number one, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how you treat your top talent on SmackDown? Maybe I would have been better off staying on Raw.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on... I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself. Because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh, I shudder to think of what they spend on catering.
Well, actually, the GM asked me to bring in my favorite vegan recipes.
Oh, great. And the GM's gonna pay for that slop?
Wait, I was supposed to get paid? Not the other way around?
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who...
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
And Starla falters there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Oh, man.
Oh!
Check your face after that one. Momentum is completely with her right now.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. What a counter!
She might be waking up.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders
Look
pinned.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, hello.
These two trading one blow after another. Oh! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Loving blows. Could she end it here? Not even a 1 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
And an answer from her.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about the leg drop combo?
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Look at this.
Making way towards the top rope.
Boom. Oh, man.
Counters.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about the leg drop combo? Oh! Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Roxanne's an attention-seeking lunatic, but we got her. I'm gonna take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmatched.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Suplex! And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Perez is seeking salvation from the top.
Diving elbow drop! Are you kidding me?
Drops an elbow.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Ooh, oh, kick connects.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
A cross-legged DDT.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.